Hi, Eva. How are you? I missed you too. How was your day yesterday? No, it was my daughter's birthday. They turned 8, my twin daughters. My birthday's in March. We had fun. We went to the museum. Then we went and got wings. And then we came home. We sung happy birthday. Me and my best friend sung happy birthday. And then we cut the cake. And then they got iPads for their birthday. So they were really excited. Yes, thank you. And then I was just too tired to get back on live. So that's why I didn't get back on like at the end of the day. I just wanted to relax. Because when we went to the museum, it was a lot of kids there. Like more than normal, I feel like. Just because they had like summer camp and stuff. So it's like a lot of kids from summer camp up there. But it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Y'all, the sun's out. It's not too hot yet. I feel like it's warming up now. I did have a little breeze out here. So we'll see how long I last in the sunlight. Which I feel like now it's getting hot. Also, my best friend gave me some gauges because she's not gonna go to this size, and it's a heart. So it kind of took a little bit to get this in. Um, and then I didn't put it in on this side yet, so I just got the taper. But I love these. I don't know, they just look so cool. So I'll probably put the other one next time. Or maybe tomorrow. Oh, that's okay, Eva. I was only on for a little bit in the morning. Good morning, Daniel. How are you? I'm doing good. But yeah, y'all, I think this is so cool. It's so hard. It took a minute to get it inside my ear, though. Not gonna lie. But it's really cute. Hi, Curly Low. It was my daughter's birthday. Thank you, Eva. Good morning, guys. Make sure y'all double tap the screen. Make sure y'all like the live. If you're new here, let me know where you're from. Make sure you subscribe. Y'all, now it's about to start getting noisy. It was just chilling. It was just chilling out here. It's about to be noisy. Okay, Eva. I'll be here. But yes. Daniel, how was your day yesterday? So, dang, I gotta check that chicken in the fridge to see if it's still good. It's low to the ground though. Looks like a patch. What color is that? I just saw this cool color Porsche. It's like purple. I don't know what kind of purple it is though. But yeah, yesterday was pretty fun for my daughters. The museum, I know museums have, like, I knew it was gonna be packed, but I didn't know it was gonna be that packed because there was a lot of kids there on a field trip. So I'm like, wow, it would be the day. Today would be field trip day when I picked to go to the museum. So that took a lot out of me, y'all. That's why I didn't get back on live yesterday, because I had to be around a lot of people, a lot of kids. Justin, you just keep coming back trying to talk shit. I'm just gonna block you from the channel to save both of us the hassle. Hey y'all, good morning. I've never seen anybody this persistent. Yes, Daniel, look, I hate moving. Like, that's why, like I said, when I moved from my last apartment, I just gave everything away. And I just brought a little, like, I just brought simple, small things. Yes, y'all. Hope you have a good day. Because all that moving, And I wasn't really going to bring anything anyway. So thank you, Daniel. So, and I threw a lot of clothes away. I threw a lot of stuff away. But I gave a lot of stuff away too. I gave away my couch for free, y'all. Yes, I'll be on later, y'all. 4 to 8. Yeah, 4 to 8. Hi, what the flippin'? See you later. But yeah, I gave away my couch. I gave away my daughter's TV. I gave away my bed. I gave away my desk. I threw my mattress away though because I wasn't gonna give that away. I had that mattress for a minute, so I just threw it away. And plus, I feel like that's just too much of an energy exchange to give away a mattress. But I gave away my couch, my bed. Yeah. I was happy to get rid of all that though. And I don't like to, I don't know. I don't like for things to be difficult. So I gave away all that stuff for free. Hi, Amin. But yeah, it'd just be too much work to put stuff on either Facebook Marketplace or try to sell it. If you give stuff away for free, people gonna come get it. So that's what I did. Yes, Daniel. That's why I had to make you mod, because you don't play. Hi, Ronnie. How are you? Yes. I don't know if I posted this one yet. I just changed it this morning. I didn't put it in this one because, yeah, gauges. But instead of the I, it's a U. I gotta, hey, Nor. But these, I call these tapers. These are called tapers. They're gauges, but it's just the type of brand they are. I mean, the name for this style, tapers. Yeah, I put this one in this morning. It was hard to get in. That's why I didn't do this one yet. It hurt a little bit. It doesn't hurt right now, though. Congratulations, Nor. No, because it's like the way it is, it's just behind my ear. So it doesn't bother me. Like, it doesn't stab me or anything or move around. It just, like, stays in place. But these are the ones, I used to wear only these when I started sizing up. I do want to do the next size. Thank you, Ronnie. I do want to do the next size up, but because these are a size 0. I want to do 00, but they're just so big. So I have to wait until I have time, because I do it myself. But I'll probably do it next week or so. Yes, happy birthday to Alina. But yeah, I'll show y'all later. The next size up, it just looks so much bigger than this one. Like, too big. So we went to the museum. We went to a museum. They had fun there. Then we went and picked up some wings. And then we got home. Me and my best friend sang happy birthday. They had this awesome unicorn cake. And then I set their iPads up and they had fun. I know next year for their birthday, we'll probably go somewhere fun. It was my daughter's birthday, my twin daughters. They turned 8. So next year, we'll either go out the country or do something fun that they want to do. Actually, I think next year we're going on a Disney cruise. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think we're going on a Disney cruise next year. So I know they will like that because they've been asking. Yeah, but I don't really do parties for them. We always just go out and do something because I don't know. I'm not really like and they've never asked for a party. Like, my mom has thrown parties for them, but I don't know too many kids. Which I can probably round some kids up. But we just usually go and do fun stuff somewhere. Yes, Daniel. They've been saying they want to go on a Disney cruise. Hi, legit. Like, they've been saying, oh, mommy, I want to go on a Disney cruise. Like, okay. I've never been on a cruise ship before, y'all, so I'm actually terrified. But it's supposed to be like a family trip. So, hopefully, maybe my sister will come, too. Because I don't know. Welcome, legit. Where you from? Yeah, Daniel. I feel like once they get more friends and they get older and they want to have a party, then yes. But I feel like I'm traumatized from my parties when I was younger. My cousins and stuff or whatever didn't show up. So it could be my fault why they don't have parties. But they don't really ask. They just want to do fun stuff. But next year, I think we're going on a Disney cruise. Yes, look. Every time my family makes plans to go on one, I always just stay silent. I just feel like a cruise is bigger than what my mind can comprehend. Bye, Ronnie. Have a good day. Wait, when was your birthday, legit? Wait, why'd you put a clown? I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina right now. I just moved from Atlanta, but I was born in Chicago. So every time somebody asks me where I'm from, I say Chicago, because that's just where I was born. Hi, Alariza. Hi, Lamarck. Bye, legit. Have a good day at work. Thank you for joining. I hope you subscribe. Hey, Ivan. Have a good day. Oh, y'all had to cancel it, Daniel? Thank you, Alariza. I look like I'm from India? No, I'm not from India. Annabeth from Disney Live Action. I gotta look that up because I don't know who that is. Hey, AJ. How are you? It's okay, Ronnie. Look, I appreciate when you're able to join. Yes, Ronnie. Look, that's all that matters. Look, Daniel, everything happens for a reason. That's what I believe in. No, I don't want a boyfriend. Hi, Zach. Good morning, Tiago. How you been? Thank you, Ivan. I have a nose ring. Hi from Ireland. Y'all, when I came out here earlier, it felt good. Even though the sun's out, the wind was blowing. Look, we gonna have to slide to the shade spot before I start getting hot. So give me 1 second. Yes, Tiago. What are you gonna do for your birthday? My daughter's birthday turned out really well. No, I've only been on here for almost 20 minutes, AJ. Everybody are just now getting in. Yes, Ronnie. Look, y'all, I'm about to move to the shade area of the porch, patio, balcony, whatever you want to call it. Just give me 1 second, because I don't want to get hot. All right, here we go. Hey, Cash, thank you. I don't think it's made of gold. It's probably plated, gold plated. Oh, you're going out to eat? Yes, Bronny, they be joining. Yeah, the old subs join, the OGs. What kind of videos do you make, Cash? Yes, thank you, AJ. Double tap, y'all. Double tap the screen like the live. Let's get to 20 likes. No, let's start at 15. So I don't know. My daughters are asleep right now. They didn't go to bed too late, but whatever they want to eat for breakfast. They got frozen waffles in there. They got pancakes. It's still bacon left. I think I'm going to make me a breakfast sandwich this morning. So once everybody starts waking up, then I'll go cook breakfast, y'all. But yeah, if y'all just joined the live, I want to show off my new gauge. My best friend gave me these. Bye, Ronnie. It's a heart. Thank you, Daniel. Oh my gosh, Kat. James, where you been? You've been missing, James. Hey, JX. Good morning. Hi, Kabir. I straightened my hair on I think I straightened my hair last Friday. But I've been wrapping it. Working? Yes. How you been, James? I'm doing good, Kabir. How are you? Yes, Daniel. Thank you, JX. Morning motivation right there. Hey, Tip Top. Good morning. I'm good. How are you? Look, yesterday, y'all, it was fun, but it drained me. Whenever I go outside, I get drained when I got to be around a lot of people. 10 hours? How many days, James? 10 hours is crazy. Am I doing this video right now? Like, is this a live video, Cash? Yeah, it's live. Somebody was on my live saying that I was AI. I mean, no, she said it was pre-recorded. No, somebody did say I was AI. And then somebody said I was pre-recording. Can you pre-record lives? I'm confused. Oh, 10 hours, 4 days. Okay, so that's not extremely bad. My best friend does that shift. But at least you're getting a break soon. Tiago, where you going? Indian Sare. Is it Sare or Sari? And Bindi. Oh, somebody. Wait, what is that, AJ? I think somebody told me about that. Hi, Zenitsu. My name is Alexandria, but I go by Alex. Look, I don't remember what. Look, eventually, y'all, when it gets to be a lot of comments, I'm answering or talking, but then I forget what I just said. So I don't know, Tiago. Oh, you said you're moving out of your parents' house. Why do you want to move so early? Yes, I was making the girls breakfast. No, we did, but I just get drained when I go outside because it's a lot of people. It was fun though, but that's why I didn't get back on later. Oh, a traditional dress from India. James, come on. I'm 32. You know that. And I would hope that you remember that. But I know you're just joking. But no, Tip Top, it was fun. They turned 8. It was fun. But when I go out into the world, y'all, since I'm always in the house, I get drained quickly. And it was a lot of kids. Somehow we picked it. Well, somehow I picked the day to go to the museum when it was field trip day. It was summer camp field trip day. Yeah, I know. I get that a lot. I have Ethiopian roots, AJ, so I've been looking into like their traditional dresses and stuff since I feel like I have the right to, you know, to wear stuff like that in that culture. Good morning, the man. Bye, Zenitsu. Have a good day at school. Thank you. Love you, Cash. Did y'all really, James? That's crazy. I wonder if, like, I know certain days the museum has certain prices, but because our tickets were pretty cheap. It was fun though. There's other museums that I want to go to. The girls probably would find boring. Really? We was just talking about him, Daniel. What the heck? How was it, James? Because those kids were wild yesterday. Hey, Nick. Look, but AJ, I usually cook them pancakes because they've been asking for pancakes every day. I just took a break. Oh, Discovery Museum. Right, Daniel? Like, we were literally just talking about him. That's crazy. Yeah, I have twin daughters. Hey, Cash. Wait, you're sick? Yeah, and my daughters, y'all want to see a picture of them? Let me do the green screen. They had on unicorn dresses. My daughters are very extra and loud. Like, not loud as in, like, them being loud, but it's, like, as their personalities and, like, what they like to wear. I'm in North Carolina now, James. But, like, what they like to wear. Yeah, the last time you were here, so that means you haven't been here in a minute. Yeah. You sent what, Cash? But yeah, my daughters are very extra and girly. I am not. I tend to not want to be in the spotlight, but of course, my daughters, they don't care. When we got home, they was like, everyone said that we were so pretty. Like, they love it. I don't have a man, Eva. Hey, Nina. But yeah, let me show y'all a picture of them from yesterday. Oh, the sun's in my eyes. They're very extra, y'all. Wait, who's Jordan? No, I can't sing. Hi, Enoch. They're 8 years old. Thank y'all. Hey, Camille. No, AJ, I plan on getting singing lessons. Thank you. Yeah, they have fun. They're 8 years old, Cash. They just turned 8 yesterday. Oh, Michael Jordan. I didn't even know he lived in North Carolina, to be honest, James. Hey, Enoch. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hey, SPR. Today, y'all, I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. I gotta see what I want to make for lunch. Well, lunch will be easy. I gotta see what I'm gonna cook for dinner today. I don't really know what I want. Yeah, no. So I said I had a man, James. He's still here. Like, but we're long distance. But we're like, he's not my man though. I just said that so people can stop asking, trying to ask me out. I'm in North Carolina. Yes, SPR. I joined your live the other day, but my name shows up as Alexandria Nicole. So I don't know if you saw. I have said hi. I do got chicken. I do got some chicken, but I have to see if it's still good because we made Sunday dinner, and then on Monday we ate something else for dinner and lunch, and then yesterday I only made breakfast, and then we bought food. We bought wings. Homework and stuff. Oh, no homework. What, you're saying you don't got no homework, Eva? Thank you, Enoch. What time is it, Camille? It is 8:31 a.m. Yeah. Make sure you guys are double tapping the screen as soon as you join the live. Like the live. Yes, SPR. I was wondering because I was on my other phone while I was on live already, but I had my other phone and Craig said you were on live, so I went, but my other phone screen is just really, it's just, it always messes up. So I wasn't, it took me a long time to get that message typed because the screen is messed up. So I'm gonna give me an iPad soon though, y'all. James, you're funny. Wait, James, you got work today or you're off? Hey, Ola. Oh, it's 6:32 a.m. Okay. Thank you, Enoch. I know. I tried SPR. My screen on my phone. Oh, you're working right now. My screen on my phone didn't let me be great. It kept pushing stuff because the screen is cracked. Hey, Ola, that's my song. 5:32 for you. You're 6, Cash. How do you know how to type this good then? Make sure you guys double tap the screen, like the live. Make sure you guys subscribe. Oh, you're not work. Oh, you have work today, but just not yet. Yeah, it's 6:32 in the morning for you. What time do you usually wake up? It's 8:30 for me, y'all. Yes, thank you, Ola. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Did I answer you, Enoch? I'm in North Carolina. Oh, you wake up at 5 a.m. Okay. Thank you, Ola. Yes, SPR. And I was trying to stay longer. But when I get my iPad, I'm going to be able to, you know, I'll be on live here and then I'll be able to go navigate. So I can still show support. If you guys go live at the same time I'll go live. Or if you guys are posting videos and stuff, I can support. Hey, baby 4. Oh, you're in Nigeria? 11. So you only get 6 hours of sleep? I know, Cash. What? I have an accent, Ola. I'm originally from Chicago, but I lived everywhere else longer than I've lived in Chicago. Hi, Micah. So what time do you have to go into work, James? Yes, everything's been good. Yesterday was the twins' birthday. Let's bounce. No, I've never said that actually. So we went to the museum yesterday. It was fun. Bye, Enoch. I hope you subscribe. But yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of children there. No, D-Kong, I haven't yet. I haven't. I've been to Puerto Rico, but that's not out the country. Oh, pretty soon. Thank you. Look, Ola. I feel you on that, because how do it be the people that never work that always have a job? Mick, thank you. Good morning. It be the people that yeah, I have a sister. Yeah. Y'all, James is a troll. He's the only troll that lasts. Hey, Luca. My day's going good. No, seriously. Hey, Ishan. Wait, where are you from, D-Kong? Where's everybody from? Yeah, but he's like he don't do too much. And he ain't been here in a minute. But no, seriously, people don't be working. Like, when I worked at Amazon, y'all, when I worked at Amazon, they used to always send me to the areas where people are not working. No, I do YouTube full time, Eva. But they used to always send me to the areas where people aren't working. Like, I'm gonna go over there and work. No, I do one little thing and then I leave and I go back to my original area. Like, I just don't understand people, like managers and stuff. They're scared to tell people to work. It's all about how you tell people to work, right? You can't just be, even though they know they should be working, some people just, you just gotta talk to them a certain way. You can't be like, I don't know. I just know how to talk to people. From South Carolina. Look, so I can say this. The night shift at Amazon, they're crazy. They're full of drama. I almost saw people get into a fight. An older lady was trying to fight a teenager. In the morning, it's more of the older people, like the old people that's just working for extra money. The morning shift is very light. Who, me? I'm a Pisces, James. You work for Meta? Bye, Eva. Have a good night. Yeah, I saw Cash. You're from South Carolina. Right? Like, the night shift people. Hey, what's up, Rob? Pisces gang. What's your sign again, James? Did you say you were Sagittarius or no? No, I think you said, are you a Virgo? Look, I don't know. Tell me. I'm going to keep Libra. Okay, okay. Good morning, Rob. Hola, you are funny. No, like, okay, let me tell you. They just, I don't know. And I worked 8:30 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. And then sometimes they made us stay till 1:30 a.m., which they didn't tell you they add an extra hour on until after you accepted the job and done everything. Hey, group. Like, the night shift, they're just like, I met this girl my first time ever talking to her, and I knew all of her family business. I didn't ask for that. I really didn't. Night shift, they're always complaining about how they're broke, then immediately go sign up for voluntary time off. Like, hey, Jamshed. And this one girl that I was cool with, she used to always tell me how she was so broke. Hey, Fatma. She would always be like, oh, I used all my, because they let you cash your money out before you get paid. Next thing I know, I see her. She's like, okay, I'm leaving. I got VTO. I'm like, girl, you just said you needed the money. Like, Amazon workers, but warehouse workers, period, be crazy. Because that's not my first time working at, that wasn't my first time working at a warehouse. Oh my gosh, James, please. I'm doing good, Fatma. How are you? No, seriously, Ola. Yes, Fatma. I was talking about when I was working at Amazon. They were crazy in Amazon. No one wants to work. Hey, Patrick. Good morning. How are you? Make sure you guys are double tapping the live when you come in. Let's like the live. Let's get to 25 likes, y'all. But like, it never fails. Tell me all their business at any job that I've ever had. They always tell me their business. And I'm just like, I didn't ask for any of this. Look, D-Kong, and that's not even, that's just something light. But thank you. Yes, Fatma, thank you. Yeah, James, Amazon is crazy. Hola, please. I feel like I feel like the reason why, hi Wilhelmina, I feel like the reason why people come talk to me is because like some people just want to talk, y'all. Some people just want to talk. They want to just get that bit. They just want to get information out. They want to vent. I don't tell people my business, so I'll just stand there while they're talking, and they'll just keep talking. You would think people would be mad if you don't engage in conversation with them, but they just want to talk, so they don't even want to. They don't want you to talk anyways. They don't want you to talk, so because they want to do all the talking. So I just stand there, and they just tell me all their business. If we're cool, I'll like engage in what they're talking about, but I don't talk about my business. Yeah, Tip Top, them warehouse jobs be messy. I overheard this one guy talking about how his side chick does nothing for him, but his wife does everything that he wants. And I'm just like, and then he had 2 airhead girls actually entertaining this conversation. It gave me a headache. And I had to work next to them. So I had to listen to the conversation. I'm like, I wish we can wear headphones. Oh, but then after that, y'all, I started wearing earplugs. Oh my gosh, I gotta start doing that. That's funny. That's funny, Ola. Thank you, D-Kong. Look, I am. No, I didn't do yoga today. I did yoga on Saturday. And we'll probably do yoga again this Saturday. They do have a yoga session at 6 o'clock today. But yeah, I'm like, bro, I gotta listen to this conversation. Thank you, Fatma. I saw your message. Your comment. I think I responded, but I'm not sure. Sometimes I'll be responding to things in my head, y'all, and not actually responding. Bye, James. Have a good day. Thank you. Hola. No, for real. I hope he did it too. Take the advice, sir. Tiago, why you leaving? The world is not the same. I would stay as long as I could if I could. We went to the museum. Fatma, and then we went to get wings, and then we came home and we cut. Oh, I'm gonna show you. I can show you. I don't think you were on here when I showed the picture. No, baby. Baby 4. I don't do it live. I can though. It doesn't really be that many. It's not really that many people that come to the yoga session. I said I would do it live before. Rico, out of there quick. Oh, you're going to the military too. Hey, Dimithu. I wish you all the best, Tiago. And I hope you stay safe in the military, because shit getting crazy. Apparently. Hey, Pierre. How are you? Hey, Savon. I'm just trying to figure out. Look, I ain't even. Yeah, salute to the military folks. Yeah, Marco, because that's not nice. So I'm glad you took that message back. Hey, Jordan. I'm doing good, Pierre. Yesterday was my daughter's birthday, so I got on in the morning when I was making them breakfast, but I got off. Yes. My dad was in the military, so we moved around. Your brother's in the Marines. How's he doing, Pierre? No, seriously, D-Kong. It's crazy. Thank you, Pierre. Yes, Rico. Finally, just the first tier. Thank you, D Kong. That's good. Your dad's birthday was yesterday too? But yes, thank you, Rico. I got the super chats and all that now. I just gotta get to the next stage so then I can really run it up. Say beach. I don't think I think my dad was in for, how long was he in? I think 7 to 10 years. I don't know. But he got out when I was in 3rd grade. So I think he only did like 10 years or something. I don't know. Maybe 8 years, because I think 3rd grade, 8 or 9, I don't know. Okay, Daniel. But yeah, my daughters, they turned 8 yesterday, y'all. I can't believe I have 2 8-year-olds. Life is crazy. Casual, look. I'll be standing up later when I cook. Thank you, Ola. I hope you subscribe and come back next time. And I hope you have a good day at work. Don't work too hard, because I'm pretty sure your coworkers are not. My passion, really my passion is just to do whatever I want to do in life. Yeah, I have twins. Yeah. Thank you, Ola. See you next time. I have oh, look. My passion. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. My passion. Y'all, my mind. Focus. But my passion really is just to really just do whatever I want to do whenever I want to do it. But I make music. I make beats. I'm very creative. I write poems. I feel like my passion would be music, but not on the scale of, hey Angela, but not on the scale of wanting to be mainstream, viral, all that. Just on making music, and then people that can relate find me and they enjoy it. I'm gonna start recording my poems too. Thank you, Angela. And I like to make clothes. I don't know. I just like to do what I want to do and be myself and spread positive energy, positive vibes. Also, eventually, I already have the name idea. I just got to do the work for a nonprofit charity for NICU children, like kids that are in the NICU, to help fund like their parents being able to visit them. Because my daughters were in the NICU, and I was fortunate enough to be able to go every single day to visit them in the hospital until they came home. I'm from Chicago. Hey, Dex. Hey, Louie. I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina right now. What is that? Looks like a bee. Any regrets in life? No. I feel like everything in my life happened the way that it was supposed to happen. Shaylin Roberts. I grew up in the suburbs. So I grew up in Park Forest when we moved back. Hi from Serbia, Angela. Hey, Wayne. No, I bought a cake. Hey, Reddit. Yeah, so what I noticed when my daughters were in the hospital, they were in there for at least 3 months. Me and their dad got to go visit them every day. Sometimes we went twice a day. Like if we were out late and we went out with our friends, we would end up going to the hospital to see them. And a lot of parents, I noticed, were not able to see their kids every day. And when you're able to go visit your kids when they're like in the NICU fighting for their lives, Your love and your presence helps them. That's where I just moved from, CX. I just moved from Atlanta. I've only been in North Carolina for 2 months. What happened to Family Channel? No, I'm not Shaylin Roberts. I don't know who that is. Hi, Cosmo. But yeah, I just moved from Atlanta. I lived in Atlanta for 17 years. You love baking? I love watching baking shows, but I do want to get into baking. Demethu, why don't you ever talk anymore? No, I don't know who that is, Eva. Oh, Park Forest, CX. I had said that. I thought you knew. I thought you heard me. Hey, Atsa. Yeah, I grew up in Park Forest. In the Park Forest area, I was in the University Park area, Matson. You and Sprout? Who's Sprout? I'm doing good, Atsa. How are you? But I lived in Park Forest. Hi, Brianna. How are you? Hi, Promomo. Thank you, Atsa. Do I like soup? Yeah, I like soup. Not like canned soup, though. I would have to make my own soup or go to a restaurant. Sprout is a strawberry. That's good, Brianna. Really? Thank you, Atsa. Hi, Rosetti from Italy. What, I was in too deep in the suburbs? That's where my family was when we moved back to Chicago. They were in the suburbs. They had moved from the city, so I didn't live in the city. Well, I think I did when I was a baby, but then we moved to Florida. Yes, Brianna. How you been? Hey, D. How are you? All right, y'all. We got 25 likes. Let's get to 30. Let's get to 30. CX, are you okay in the membrane? Is your brain okay? You need to go take a nap and get back up? I did, Brianna. It was getting a little bit out of control. I'm 32 and I live in the United States. Hey, James. Oh, you work the overnight shift, D? Yeah, what's the question, Cosmo? No, CX, I didn't let your, who getting deported? I can't get deported. My family is originally from the America, so unless they want to go to my dad's side and send me back to Ethiopia, but it's okay, Brianna. Hey, Cosmo. I hope you get better. Yes. Oh, you're watching from South Africa? I get a lot of people from South Africa. Welcome. Look, I love when y'all come from all over. See, I don't think I think you got I don't know, see. I think we might need to go back to bed and try it again. Look, I don't be hearing an accent, y'all. Where does my accent sound like I'm from, though? I've lived in many places. Hey, Daniel, welcome back. I've lived in Florida. I've lived in California, back to Chicago, then to Atlanta. Now I'm in North Carolina, but I only been here for 2 months, and I haven't been going out. Hey, Tom. Are you better, Brianna? You live in the mountains? Oh my gosh. I would love to see how you sound then. I don't think I've I don't think I've met anybody that was from the mountains. It does, Brianna? Yes, Fatma. Look, I hope you get better, Cosmo. Y'all hear that helicopter? My best friend gave me these. It's a heart. Yes, D. I hope you subscribe so I can see you next time. Have a good day. Oh, for lunch? Oh, well, I have leftover lamb chops and mac and cheese and what is it? Mashed potatoes and green beans. And my daughters will probably eat something. I don't know. Maybe like a sandwich or some salmon or something. Look, I feel like poor is a mindset, Tom. Oh, we almost at 30 likes. Okay, we just need 2 more likes to get to 30, y'all. Mick came in here, dropped off some cash, and left. Mick, are you here? Hey, Rock. I don't know, Tom. I don't even know what a hick is. No, I'm not married. Carvana and hot tubs. C, how old are you? Hey, Rock, how are you? And I saw your name up there, but I just got distracted. Yeah, CX is... I don't know what CX got going on. I saw Red Notice. That movie was good. My favorite movie of all time is a kids movie. It's Elmo and Grouchland, if I have to choose a favorite. But I like a lot of movies. Hey, Demethu. Welcome back, Cosmo. Oh, I'm sitting down right now. I don't have any room. Yes, I would like to live on a farm away from the world. I think CX is a child. They just typing stuff. They just typing stuff, D. I don't know. Hey, Sammy. Yeah. So I lived in Georgia for 17 years. So I've lived in Georgia longer than I lived anywhere else. But I'm originally from Chicago. But then I lived in Florida and California. They just talking outside out the side of their neck, D. They don't even know what's going on in their brain right now. Where I lived in Georgia, because I know the accent you're talking about. When I lived in Georgia, I lived in an area that is mostly white people, to be honest. I didn't live in the predominantly black neighborhood or black areas. But I know the accent you're talking about. But it's like different ones depending on... And also like country, super country. Where I live at, no one talks country. Like they just, I don't know. But I feel like where I lived, everybody is always from somewhere else. Everybody is always from somewhere else. Really? Oh my gosh. I wouldn't want to be the only black kid. I'm sorry. Paintsville, Kentucky. Oh, what? I don't know why they did that. Out of 1,300? That's crazy. Steven. I see you made your way back to be a hater. Look, it'd be so crazy. The people remember, the haters remember my page and they come back. Like, are y'all subscribed? I'm so weak. Oh my gosh. Look, my daughters want to start baking, Fatma. I need to do it. Right, Tom? They just something. Look, this is what I always say, and I feel like everybody should take this message. Oh, the algorithm keeps showing me. Thank you. So even the haters got to keep seeing my face. You can block me, I think, Steven. Or I could block you. Just let me know. Thank you, Brianna. But no, seriously, Tom, fuck them. Because when people, I tell y'all all the time, if you really think about it, when people hate on other people, that means that they have a miserable life, and they don't love themselves. And no one probably loves them. I don't know. It's crazy. Because if you think about it, people that actually love the person that they are and enjoy themselves, they don't spend their time or waste their energy going to talk down on others. People only express with others how they feel about themselves, y'all. That's why if you guys see people in the comments hating, you don't really have to respond to them. We'll just ignore them and then they'll go away. Because when you don't feed negative energy, they have no power. So then they just eventually leave. Thank you, D. They'll eventually leave, y'all. Yeah, hurt people hurt people. Yes, Fatma. So whenever I get a house, I'm gonna get my daughters a dog. But I don't know when I'm gonna get a house yet. Hey, John. Okay, Dimithu. Steven, who said I was looking for validation? You're describing who you are right now. You said, okay, people who are not narcissistic do not go live on the internet looking for validation. You're looking for an audience, Steven. You're looking for people to feed your negative demons, and I won't do it. So only thing I can say for you, Steven, is God bless you, and I hope you're able to live a better life, okay? It's really sad. Thank you, John. Yeah, I'm just going to pray for you. Well, I'm not going to use my prayer on you because it probably won't work. But hopefully you have somebody to pray for you and you'll be able to live a better life. Okay, Steven? Promomo, you'll see me get up when I go in the house and I cook. Exactly, Daniel. They don't like themselves, so they got to go make other people feel how they feel about themselves. So that's why people go and be negative. And then they just want you to give them back negative energy because it feels good to them. You know? Right, Tom? The internet gives people... What happened, John? The internet gives mean people a space to be them. Actually, the internet gives everybody a space to be themselves, right? Some people choose to be on the internet and just literally be a horrible person to other people. And they do want to trigger you. Because this is what I imagine. When people come in... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. Rest in peace to your granddad. Because people that get in your live and they type with their little fingers mean things, they're sitting back and they're waiting for you to read their comment and to be mad or to be sad and stuff like that. And it's just like, I don't know. Dang, wait, are you really plant-based, black man? Are you really plant-based? I don't believe it. That doesn't seem like that's a plant-based brain. Or maybe it is. Maybe he needs to go back to eating meat. It's always the people that act like they're good people that come out here and they talk crap. Thank you, Nightmare. Look, yes, R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne. Me and Daniel was just talking about him the other day. Thank you, Tom. We were just talking about him the other day. No, I'm not trying to be funny, because I would think that somebody that's plant-based, that's not putting all the toxins of everything else in their body, they would have a better mindset than what you're having right now to tear people down. Because a lot of people go plant-based to heal and nourish their bodies. So it's obviously not working for you. So you must be like the plant-based type person that eats the substitute things. I'm not being funny. And now it's peace and blessings. I don't accept your peace or your blessings, plant-based. I think you need it for yourself. But have a nice day. Bye. No, seriously, D. Steven is sick in the head. That's why I can't argue with people that's sick in the head. They'll see your stuff and then they'll leave. I don't know. Y'all, just so everybody knows, I already know my teeth look like this. Once I get some money, which I could have been got my teeth fixed, priorities, right? But I'll get my teeth fixed when I want to get them fixed. It's just like, I don't need anybody to be pointing it out. I already know. You see how close I am on this camera? Obviously, I'm not trying to hide it. And then when you read people for filth, now they want to be peace and blessings. No, keep your peace and blessings for yourself. Yeah, something ain't right with them. But anyways, what were we talking about, y'all? Daniel, you feel me? I am going to get braces, though, y'all. Unfortunately, my parents didn't invest in me, so I had to do it myself. I'm the only one out the family that needed braces, and I was the only one that didn't get them. I don't know why. My daughters are going to need braces. So whenever they're old enough to get them, like when their teeth come out, I'm definitely going to get them braces. Thank you, John. Yeah, he's a weirdo. Thank you, Pomomo. But yeah, y'all. So just so y'all know, good morning, Conrad. No, they really do, though. Hey, Brendan. Yes, I got twin daughters. How are you, Conrad? But no, because everybody's... No, you're not a weirdo, John. The people who are weirdos are the people who come into other people's spaces trying to tear the walls down and trying to dim their light. Those are the weirdos. You guys are here for the good vibes, positive vibes, all that, right? Yeah, I got twins. Yeah, I'm single. They're 8. They just turned 8 yesterday, y'all. I've been single for a minute. For a minute now. Exactly, Daniel. We just ignore them. Thank you, Brianna. Yeah, go ahead, Plant. I know you see that $sign. Go ahead. Donate to the chats. Look, I'm not looking for nobody to date right now, Brendan. Tom. You're funny. Look, everybody can like who they like. Me personally, I would never date outside my race. But will I talk down on others that do or be mean to people because they're a different race? No, I will not. I mind my business. Yeah, I be minding my business, y'all. Look, a lot of people should mind their business more often, and maybe their life will go the way they would like it to go. People talk down on people and do all this. I don't know. Really, Tom? Hey, X. Thank you, John. Yeah, Plant, he broke. He know he saw that $sign. He just want to be funny. He just want to be funny. He know he see that $sign. He don't got no money. Happy belated birthday to your mom. People be hating on you, Brendan. Why? Hey, MPIK. But Tom, so when I moved to Georgia, I went to a school with mostly rich white kids, right? And a lot of them have parents that are racist. I remember this one girl in my class. She's not like her parents, but she openly said that how her parents are racist and that how she's not like them. I just feel like for you, I do have a question though. Have your parents ever taught you to not like people because of their skin color, or is it just something that's just inherited mentally for people? I really would like to know that, because I know for black people, we only teach our kids love. Well, from what I see, I have I only teach my kids love. I don't teach my kids to hate anybody based on skin color, but obviously we got to teach our kids to protect themselves because that exists. But a lot of people, Tom, a lot of white people see all black people as thugs. I've had a lady act like she was scared of me, and I was just shopping. I don't think I look intimidating or thuggish. I don't know. Now plant-based can't see. Sir, you the one that's acting like you gonna donate. But also, I feel like a lot of white people, they just don't want to mix their bloodline. I don't want to mix mine, so that's the reason why I would not date outside my race. Hey, Craig. Hey, X. I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina. Oh, different. Okay. Exactly. Now he like how you bringing D into this? You the one that said you was gonna donate, and to be honest, I really don't need your donation. Hold on. Yeah, C is out of their mind. Hi, Kathy. I remember you. Nice to meet you, X. Yeah, just block that plant guy. You think so, Brendan? I just wonder what other countries see on TV, because a lot of people don't have their own mind. A lot of people don't get to know people for being them. A lot of people just judge people based off of what others say and the pictures that others paint people out to be. My sister likes white men. My parents wouldn't be mad. I have a white uncle. My aunt married a white man. My other aunt, but she passed away, RIP, she married a white man. We don't care. I don't care. It's just not going to be me, though. Hi, John from New York. Yeah, he making that up. He's making it up. I'm surprised you're still here, though. We'll see. But also, again, I don't want your peace and blessings. No, thank you. Hi, Hi, Amity. Amity. Yeah, hi, Amity. Brendan, really that happened to her? If anybody ever did that to me, Brendan, I would laugh. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's a form of bullying, and I can't be bullied. I will laugh. Bullying doesn't work on me. And then I will be looking at them like they were idiots, because I'm pretty sure those are adults, right? You're an adult and you're acting childish like that. It would just never work on me. It just won't work. Like, that's probably why no one bothers me. I couldn't be bullied at school if anybody tried. Like, I'm too secure within myself to care what anybody tries to say or think about me. I don't care. But there are people that have low self-esteem, and that works on them. But it doesn't work on me. I know, Tom. Thank you, John. Yeah. Hey, Six God. How are you? Yeah, y'all, bullying can't work on me. Like, to me, I would be laughing in their faces. I'm not gonna lie. I be ignoring people. It just, when anybody ever tries to put another person down, in my mind, the way my mind works, I'm just thinking like, dang, I would hate to be like in your life as anybody if you act like that. When people try to tear other people down, I just feel like they're not nice people. So I wouldn't want to be around people like that anyways. I don't know, y'all. I'm doing good. Yesterday was my twin daughter's birthday, so yesterday was a good day. Yeah, Tom, outsiders. Like, I don't care what people think about me. That's just I don't. So when people try to come in my live and they try to troll and they try to say stuff, it makes me feel no type of way because I don't care. Sometimes I be trying to pinpoint how old they are so I can just see is there any hope for them in life to be changed and be a better person. But some people be too far gone. Like, there's no hope for some of these people. And I'm just glad I don't act like that. Because when people get older and they act like that, they're going to have nobody around them. No one's going to want to be their friend. No one's going to want to talk to them. They'll probably have people that deal with them, but they're probably not going to be nice to them. So, I don't know. I have people in my family that are mean and always make things about them. And also, people who don't let go of trauma, their brains are fried, y'all, especially by the time they get older. A lot of these people that's coming in here that's being negative, talking like that, when they get old, they're going to lose their brain, like their mind. They're probably going to have dementia. I'm sorry. Because you just can't keep all that evil energy inside of you and think that nothing's going to happen. You're not supposed to be doing all that. You're supposed to be here to uplift others and be a good person and just live your life and mind your business. Thank you, Six God. Yeah, that happens a lot, Brendan. When you have jobs and you're younger than most of your job and you're making the same amount of money or more, they hate on you for that. Like, don't hate on me because you didn't make better life decisions. Okay, Brianna. I don't have a job, John. I do YouTube full time. So I guess that's my job. But yeah, y'all. Thank you, Stop and Smile. I'll let them know. Yes. Be positive, not negative. If there's anybody out here being negative, something in their life isn't going right. So just remember this. If I can tell y'all anything, when you deal with people that are trying to put you down, something in their life isn't going the way that it's going, or they have a miserable life. Just think of that. And just be like, I'll be like, aw, your life sucks, doesn't it? And I move on. Simple. My life doesn't suck. I don't waste my time putting other people down, talking crap, pointing out things that I think are insecurities for them. I just mind my business and I just spread good love, good energy, peace, all that. I don't know, y'all. I can't relate to the negative people. Thank you, Stop and Smile. It was my daughter's birthday yesterday, D. Exactly. MP, they're lacking in other areas of their lives to the point where they feel so miserable and they feel like they don't have control over their own lives. So they think they can go control somebody else's emotions. And you won't be able to do that here. Hey, is it Kamen? Hey, Kamen. Hi, Rasha. Look, make sure y'all double tap the screen, like the live, y'all. Let's get to 45 likes. Exactly, Dimithu. Yeah, their birthday was yesterday. Thank you, X. Have a good day. See you later. Okay, so we went to the museum. Yes, Craig, they did. We went to the museum and we stayed there. And then it was a lot going on because apparently I picked the day that was field trip day for the summer camps. So it was a lot of people. And my kids, like, they got to get warmed up. At first they was acting scared. Well, one of them is going to always act scared unless the little one that y'all be saying, Nyla, she don't like being around a lot of people, y'all. Neither do I. So she probably got it from me. But she warmed up a little bit. And then we went and got some wings. And then they thought they didn't have a cake, which means I hid it in the house well, which I just put it on the counter, but it was in the box. So they thought they didn't have a cake. And when we got home, I surprised them with the cake. And then their dad's mom and sister, so their grandma and their aunt, bought them iPads. So they got iPads for their birthday. And yes, Dimithu, I don't lie, especially not about dumb shit. I'm not gonna lie about birthdays. Dimithu, I think I like it better when you was just typing the emojis. I love you, Kathy. But yeah. Oh, and here's my new gauge. It's a heart. I hope y'all can see it. My best friend gave it to me yesterday. Yeah, y'all. It's kind of hot out here. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to take this hoodie off. Exactly. If you were trying to joke, that's the wrong time to joke, Dimithu. Thank you. This one, I haven't done this one yet because this was hard to get in. D, right? If they had a National Haters Day, that still wouldn't be enough. They need every day of the week. They can't help it. Dimithu, that sentence had nothing to do with the English. Exactly, stop and smile. I don't play about my kids. So we not about to play. Look. Don't do it to me too. But yeah, y'all. Yesterday was fun. They wanted a seafood boil, but we might get one today. I just couldn't really find one that had good prices. I'm like, I might as well make the seafood boil myself. Look, stop and smile. Soon. They better watch out. I know who I'm making the mods when my channel gets bigger. Disney National Haters Day and National Lovers Day. Hey, Fox, you came back. How are you? Right? Like, okay, I'm hot. The haters just, I don't know. Say a bad word. I say bad word. Look, I be saying bad words. I do better. I'm trying to do better with not saying bad words. My kids always keep me in check. My kids do not say bad words. And I'm actually quite shocked because I say a lot of bad words, but my kids be keeping me in line. Look, we're gonna need it. Also, somebody told me if I make mods, I'll be able to see y'all messages better. I'm gonna let you slide. I'm gonna let you get yourself together, Dimithu. I'm gonna let you slide just this one time. Kids, that train is loud. But the kids are off limits. Right, Craig? I'm doing good, Fox. I'm glad you're having a good day. All my friends are taken. Promomo. Yeah, take a little second to reset. To get your mind right, Dimithu. Right, Brianna? No, and bring your senses with you for sure. Bring your sense with you. Yeah, that. I wonder if everybody's still sleeping in there. Look, Fox. You said a little, so you still got some light in there. What I would suggest, I don't know what you're going through. You don't got to tell me. Do something that you love to do, even if it's just watching a TV show, something from childhood. I don't know how old you are, but do something that you like to do. That should be able to uplift you a little bit, right? Hey, the bread. Yes, Brianna, I'm still gonna buy one. Thank you for reminding me. I'm still gonna buy one. Y'all, I'm thinking about getting a pink microphone so I won't have to be yelling when I'm talking to y'all and y'all won't hear the background. Like, I can get a pink microphone. Because me and my best friend have to get some anyways for our joint channel. For our podcast. So I'm gonna do that. Yes, Fox. Look, the mind do get dark sometimes. But it's okay. It's okay. Your mind is going to be your worst enemy. So once the mind goes dark, try not to pay attention to anything outside of you. Because, yeah, because they be doing too much out here. I just want to sit out here. I want to relax. I want to chill. I don't want y'all to be hearing all these loud noises. I've seen some cute pink ones that are so cute. So I might look into getting those. Thank you, D. Brianna, I don't know if you old enough to be watching the podcast that we about to have. It's gonna be 18. I really want it to be 21 and up, but I'll let 18 and up slide. Okay, y'all, we're almost at 40 likes. Let's get to 45. We've been doing so good with the... Okay, we got 40. Whoever just liked the live, shout out to you. Reveal yourself so I can shout you out. Hey, Jimmy. Yes, stop and smile. Grown up time. Because, look, I got to see where we can do the podcast at. I got to see. Maybe if we start doing our... But a lot of... I don't know. We'll probably have to edit some stuff out. No, seriously, you leave the kids at home. We'll probably have to edit some stuff out and then put it on a different platform. But we'll see, because I know on YouTube the children still be getting through. But I want to try to make sure, like, I set the page up to where it's hard for the kids to get through. Because I know a lot of them be on their parents' account. Yes, Fox. See? As simple as getting your favorite drink. And just relax. Just relax. If you want to take a shower or a bath, just imagine. If you take a shower, just imagine all the negativity coming through and going down the drain. I promise you that'll help. Yes, Brianna, because you're under 18, so don't say your age. Because Craig will block you. He don't play. He don't even give warnings. So this is your warning. Yeah, I have a TikTok. 20. See, you got 20 is good. So get your mind right, Fox. You'll be okay. Life be lifing. I know it do. You was... Jimmy, that means you didn't subscribe from the last time. That means this is a sign that you need to subscribe. I never thought about that. Stop and smile. That's so funny to me. Yes. Don't put your age on here, Brianna. No, seriously. Them showers be helping out. Thank you, Fox. On TikTok, it's Pretty A and B 22. I think, yeah. Yes. Yes, Jimmy. See? Life be life in y'all. I can tell you, I was in a very dark place last year. Didn't think I was going to make it. My light, that little bit of light that I had, was my daughter's. Hey, Bloom. Hi, Bablu. Also, guys, try to, I know a lot of us don't do this. You're welcome, Promomo. Try to think positive things about yourself. It would be better if you can look in the mirror and say positive things about yourself. It may seem silly, but that helps bring the light into. That helps with your mind. Meditation is good if you can. I would start off with guided meditations, 5 minutes. It's not about, and meditation is not about making your mind silent. It's about being able to sit with your thoughts at first and then control your thoughts. Only thing you can control are your thoughts, right, y'all? Hi, Mari. Thank you, Bablu. No, D, it makes her grateful that that's them and not her. I would hope. I would think that's what it is, because that's what I'm thinking. If I see people out here not doing right and they doing all that, grateful that it's not me. Thank you, Bablu. Look, purple is my color too, Fox. Yes. D, you're funny. Thank you, MP. Yes, y'all. Look, I can tell y'all this right now. When I'm 32 and Mexican. Y'all, I don't know what's going on down there. I'm gonna mind my business though. Hey Pierre, what I can tell you guys, that when I first started going live, I didn't get that many viewers. I didn't really stay on long enough. I guess I stayed on for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I got discouraged because I didn't really get that many viewers. I might not have a lot of viewers like staying in my lives a lot, like as much as I want right now, but I get enough to where it makes me happy. I get enough people coming in here that's talking to me because y'all know I like to talk. But yeah, if you guys want to do anything, it's all about consistency. Just keep going. Don't give up. Just know that your people will find you. And that's what I'm learning here. Some people wanted me to do certain things to go viral. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm not just trying to go viral. I'm just trying to create a safe space that's positive for everybody to come hang out and just vibe, y'all. But eventually I will be providing more content, like doing other stuff, because I'm going to start making music. I just don't know if I want to make music on here or my music page. Maybe I can do both. But we'll see. We'll see. Yes, Jimmy. Just shining even a little. And y'all know what I learned too about like the little light? It can be words, like certain words. Like if you're going through something, just like you can uplift your own self. Like, oh, I got this, or I'm going to make it. Or just like, I don't know. But I told y'all, I've been learning a lot and healing a lot. So eventually I'm going to make videos that if you guys come across it, that means you came across it for a reason, to help people and uplift people. Because look, your mind is going to be your biggest enemy, y'all. Yeah, my kids play Roblox, but they don't add anybody. I like to watch First 48. Y'all know I like to watch First 48. I like to watch Snapped. Oh, I gotta tell y'all another show that I was watching. I gotta think about it, Pierre. Hey, Zenitsu. I gotta think about it because it'd be a lot of people. You mean like join my live? Because it'd be a lot of weird people sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop and smile. Hi, Melvin. Good morning. Right, Fox? Remember who the F you are. Okay? Period. Hi, Michael. Y'all, so when I was in college, I found this show. I don't even know if they still show it. It was called Sex Sent Me to the ER. I don't know why I was watching it, but it was very interesting. Because I'm like, how? I just wanted to know how, and then I saw how. But I used to watch that. Then I used to watch the show where the people be cheating, and then the person they cheated with kills them. Look, I don't know how I came across these shows, y'all, but I just did. Like, it was called like Unfaithful Desires, or they would either get some of them didn't die, or they would even get injured, or like be stalked, or they would harm the person that they were dating. It'd be some crazy people out here in this world. You're welcome, Fox. Melvin, I don't know what I'm making for dinner yet. James, you gonna buy me dinner? Look, Stop and Smile is so dope. I love her energy. I really do. All the OGs step to the front. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the new people too. We're building a great community here, y'all. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Brianna, that was for 18 it up. That wasn't for you to hear. But y'all, it's this new show that I've been watching on Max. Also, I watch shows like I used to watch Swamp People, Ice Road Truckers. I like the ID channel. I'll be watching Unsolved Mysteries. No, I don't play Fortnite. Any type of crime show you could think of, I've watched. Any type of nature documentary, I've watched. You want to go fishing, Pierre? I've never been fishing. I would like to go though. Your favorite movie is Fast and the Furious? I love all of those movies, actually. Well, I don't know. I think I like the older ones way more than I like the new ones. Hi, Zion. Yeah, hey, Zion. No, seriously, I love it. I love it here. We're building a great community, y'all. Hi, why would you? Yes, Jimmy. No, it really is Stop and Smile. It is so rare. It's just so crazy. KK drama. What's CWD, Pierre? I can't think right now. Oh, K-drama. I've watched Spanish soap operas. Oh, The Walking Dead. Oh my gosh, I need to get back into The Walking Dead. I actually know a guy that films for them. I don't know if they still make episodes, but he was filming for them. He was on the film crew. Yes, she did, Jimmy. She really did. Hi, Kai from India. Yes, Fox. See, we're doing good. Remembering all the great times, and there's many more great times to come. My favorite food is Mexican. For Daryl Dixon. Yeah, I gotta get back into it, Pierre, because my brother and my sister used to watch it all the time. And I used to watch it with them. I feel like the last scene that I remember was when one of the guys went to the city for something, and then all the zombies, and that could have been on plenty of episodes. Do I watch American? Yeah, I watched those. And South Park. I don't know why I was watching South Park. I don't think I really had Haitian food though, Pierre. I need to try it. No, actually I have. My best friend's husband is Haitian. Yeah, and he had Haitian food at his birthday party. It was pretty good. Hey Ezra. Where are you from? I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina. Yes, Jimmy. Have a good day. I hope you subscribe so I can see you next time. Demon. I know about that, Babu. I've never watched it though. Bye, Michael. I hope you subscribe. See you later. Thank you, Robert. Same to you. You are, Fox? Do you live there now? I live in North Carolina right now, though. That's crazy. Yeah, but I didn't live there much. I was born there, moved to Florida, then California, and then back for 7 years, and then we moved to Atlanta. But all my family is still there. My mom and my dad just visited. What part are you from, Fox? I lived in the suburbs. When I grew up there, I lived in Park Forest. Hi, Babu. See, this is what I love. Positive energy. Southside, yeah, that's where my family's from too. But I lived in the suburbs. My family, they lived, I don't know what, I know they lived on in Inglewood. I don't remember the street though. Something Princeton. I don't know if it's 71st in Princeton. I don't know. To me, my dad knows all the streets in the city. For me, I'm not from there. Like, I didn't grow up in the city, so it's kind of like hard for me to put all that together. All I know is Park Forest. That's where I grew up in. But before my family moved out of the city, they lived in the city. Really, Robert? Ah! Hi, Anindia. Did I say it right? Anindia. Hi, I'm good. How are you? Is anybody a Demon Hunters fan in the chat? Yes, Brianna, you're positive. Okay, y'all, let's get to 50 likes. Let's double tap that screen. Let's like the live. The live goal for this live is going to be 100 likes. I'm about to go in the house in 15 minutes, though. Hey, Milton. Hi from Indonesia. Thank you, Bablu. Look, y'all, if y'all are new, I updated my gauge. It's 9:44 a.m. right now. I've been live since 8 a.m. So I'm trying this new thing where in the morning I do 4 hours, I take a break, and then later in the day I come back for 4 more hours. I'm trying to do 8 hours a day, every day. But once the page is flowing the way I want it to flow, I'm gonna choose days that I get on live. I still feel like I want to get on live every day. And I just feel like it just makes sense since right now I have the opportunity to go live every day and I don't have anything to do. And then especially when the girls go back to school, I'm just going to be here in the house. So I might go on adventures and take y'all with me though. That's how I am, Fox. I'm not hood, but hood runs in my DNA. So I just try to mind my business. Yeah, I want to go one size bigger. Stop and smile. So this is the size that I have now. You can see it better with this one. One size bigger. But the size after this, it seems so big. Yes, MP. Yeah. I don't like to crash out. That's why I've been learning to protect my peace. Also, guys, sometimes we have to take accountability in the spaces that Hey, Ernest. How are you? Sometimes we got to take accountability for the spaces that we put ourselves in that attract certain energies. If we don't have to be in places like that, then don't do it. A lot of people put themselves in situations to end up with certain outcomes, and they didn't have to. Me too, Fox. Look, you were meant to join this live today. Hey, John. Love you in India. Exactly. Brianna, you're still young, but you need to look. One thing I can say, y'all, it's better for your parents to help you when you're younger, which mine didn't. Learn how to control your emotions. That will be your biggest downfall, not knowing how to control your emotions. Every situation does not need a reaction, right? Somebody make you beat them up, crash out, they go into the hospital, you go into jail. You know, it's just like, let's make sure, hey Craig, let's make sure we learn how to control our emotions. For children, some parents don't know how to teach you how to control your emotions. For me, my children, I'm teaching them how to control their emotions. But you can still feel your emotions, just don't do too much. Because I used to be a ticking time bomb. Luckily, even though I was a ticking time bomb, I still didn't bother people. It was just when people bothered me. Hi, Luyanda. They can, Craig. They really can. Look, run it up, Fox. 50 likes. Shout out to y'all. Yes. Yes, y'all. Like, your emotions can put you in positions that you... Because if you really think about it, when you get mad, you're mad for that moment, right? We don't want to make decisions because we're mad for a moment. And the decisions that you make can have an outcome that can last for life, right? We don't want to do that. Learn how to not react to everything. It could be as simple as somebody trying to make fun of you and you want to go beat them up. We can't... Look, if we could beat everybody up that made fun of us, I would have been beat up a ton of people by now, right? If we want to beat up people for laughing at us, I would have beat up a lot of people right now, you know? So it's just like, learn when to walk away. But if you're in a heated situation, don't walk away with your back turned. Just slowly back up, because some people are crazy, you know, if it's like in that type of situation. But if it's just like an argument or whatever, also don't argue with people. If you're talking to people and you're trying to explain yourself and they're picking what you're saying apart and they just want to argue and throw words at you, in the conversation, move on. They don't have the capacity to even have a conversation with you. They just want to argue. They're stuck in that negative loop, and I won't be wasting my energy. Yes, stop and smile. When one of my daughters was a baby, she used to hit me. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, my kid hitting me? I thought I would never see the day. And I had to teach her it's not okay to hit, but she was young when she was doing that. And I had to teach her it's not okay to hit. Like you said, you could be mad, you could be sad, you could be all that, but learn how to just keep it within you, but then you gotta let it go. Really, I just saw... That's so crazy, Valid, because I literally just saw somebody talking about that book. I'm gonna have to get it. See? And that's right there, Fox. The good thing about you knowing where that PTSD came from is good. A lot of people are angry and they don't know why they're angry. A lot of people have triggers and they don't know how they go triggers. If you're able to identify where the triggers came from, you're older now, right? You can literally this is what you can literally do. Just imagine 10-year-old you where you are today. 10-year-old you will be proud of where you are today, the accomplishments that you made, right? So give 10-year-old you grace and move on. The thing is, when we have triggers and stuff like that, we need to know why we have triggers so we can go back and send love to that part of you that felt that way so you can move on. A lot of people are trapped in negative loops and stuff because they have not moved on. They don't move on. Don't sweat the small stuff. Hey, I'm gonna have to read that too. Hold on, let me screenshot all this because I gotta start my book collection up, y'all. I have a few books, but I need more. All right, now, what is going on? Every time I do the green screen one time, it acts up for the rest of the live. My kids have been mad at me. It's not like they won't say they're mad. They act like they're mad. And then they do stuff like slam doors, throw something, and then you just gotta correct the behavior. It helped you. Yeah, look, stop and smile. Anything that helped reduce the stress, I'm down for it. Yeah, we're ignoring Ghost Craig. Look, I feel like we don't find money on the ground anymore as much. Everybody's clinging on to it. Nobody got time to be losing no money. But that's good, Fox. That's like good luck. Come to Canada? I would love to come to Canada. Okay, y'all, let's get to 60 likes. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome. If you're a positive person that likes good energy and good vibes, stay, subscribe, let me know where you're from. And if you're negative, you can stay silent or you can leave. That's all I got. Right? Stop and smile. D, you always finding money? Look. Yes, thank you, Fox. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all double tap the screen. Hit that like button. Not the hidden camera. No, because they really do. They be oh my God. You know what that just made me think about? What is that? Has anybody ever seen that show where they set people up with the car, the fake car? Dang, I gotta find that show. That show was funny as hell. Because I would never enter a car just because it's open and try to steal it. But the only thing about that show that I don't like, they knew what they was doing when they was putting that car in those neighborhoods. Y'all don't like bait car. Bait car. That's what it was called. Your real name is Don? Do you want me to call you Don? What kind of business, Zane? Good morning, MC. How are you? No, seriously, stop and smile. I haven't. I'll be finding coins on the ground. Thank you, George. What? CD? That mean you're doing the right thing. What you're doing, hanging out with the boys, doing what you're supposed to be doing as a father. God's like, here, take it back. I'm good, Dimithu. How you doing? All right, y'all, let's get to 60 likes. Really? They are waterproof? I didn't know that. But yeah, I always find my own money. Be putting money, and that's why I don't like to carry cash though. I don't really like to carry cash. Either I forget about it, because if I, like right now, I got $10 in my purse. I feel like if I don't spend it soon, I'm gonna forget about it. You found $2,400. That sounds like a setup. Did you keep it, D? You think I got pretty feet, Jeremy? Thank you, George Jackson. Yes, y'all. Double tap that screen like that live. Let's get to 55. See, I like this, Fox. You're remembering all the good times. I like this. Uplifting, feeling better. Now you got to get back to it. Hi, you. I don't show my feet for free, Jeremy. Joe, and we got another hater back in the building. Joe, you was in here last time being a hater. Y'all, I tell you, I be remembering everybody that comments. Especially because I've like put your name with your picture. Sometimes when y'all change y'all picture, I don't remember who y'all are. Oh, so you can't rip them because people do be ripping money. What I meant to say was, were you able to keep it? Because that's a lot of money to find on the ground. Because I feel like, because remember when I said at the beginning that sounds like a setup? But I would have kept it too. Yeah, get Joe out of here. Because people, look, and then a lot of people be trying to put money on, fire, y'all. I don't know why. Yes, Fox. See? In the I would have been like, took off. They probably dropped that. Yeah, like was it just on the ground? I don't offer those services, Jeremy. Sorry. I don't. You're just like a money magnet, D. Okay, y'all, we finna go in the house. Let me put this stuff back. Yeah, it was a hater in here, but he got blocked off by all the he got blocked off by all the positive comments. They're gone now. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right, y'all, new location. No, seriously, get him on out of here. No. Right, MP? No, seriously, George. People aren't nice people. It's just in a world like this where love and kindness is needed the most, those people are contributing to all the hate and chaos in the world, and I won't do it. I'm here to spread love and spread good energy, y'all. So I don't know what's wrong with people like that. Stop and smile. Thank you. Look, shout out to Stop and Smile. Look, y'all, Stop and Smile. When I got monetized for my first day, Stop and Smile was the first person to do the super chats, and I'm gonna remember her for that forever. So shout out to Stop and Smile. BRB, y'all. Had to get the chart. More? Oh my gosh. Hey Cruz, where you been? Thank you, Stop and Smile. I think Hari is a repeated offender as being a hater. Wait, what's working out gonna do for my hands? What workout I gotta do for my hands? I'm confused. Yes, George, Stop and Smile, making it rain. Hi, Bablu. Yeah, I think Hari always be negative. Craig, let's get Hari out of here. To be honest, I know negative people are gonna come, but I don't really have time for it today. Oh, you've been sick, Cruz. Are you feeling better? I hope so. Let me plug my phone up, y'all. Hey. Thank you, Stop and Smile. I appreciate you. Y'all, I'm talking low because I'm in the house. Yeah, thank you, Craig. Yeah, now I don't have to share my charger with the twins anymore. Wait, you don't feel better? I appreciate you. Okay, guys, let's get to 60 likes. We just need 7 more. All right, y'all, I'm about to check the stats. Yeah, you almost passed out. Like, yes, only good vibes, y'all. Look, I'm telling y'all, this is a safe space for everybody. If the haters want to act right, they gotta act right. Exactly, Cruz. I hope you get better. Y'all, today was a good day. I woke up to my brother. It always worked like that, Craig. Because if people were working out, taking care of their body, they wouldn't be worried about other people. I promise you they wouldn't. If you really think about it, when people are, Hari just, they probably need to work out themselves, stop and smile. Um, People who are doing good in life aren't worried about what other people are doing. Oh my gosh. And actually, I was supposed to go to the gym today, but I really wanted to know what workouts am I supposed to be doing for my hands. I'm confused. Yes, Cruz. I want a PS5. Congrats. Yes, I want one. It's always like when you know that you said you were gonna do something, stop and smile, and then somebody comes with the message. Invite me to Canada. I had a friend in Canada. I wonder how he's doing. I feel like he tried to set me up though, so I stopped talking to him. Okay, y'all, so yeah. Hey Brila, good morning. That's good, Cruz. I'm glad you're getting better. Right, stop and smile. Like, dang. And I was supposed to go to the gym today. I was supposed to go Monday, and then I was supposed to go today. And I didn't realize I was supposed to go today until I was using the bathroom this morning. And I was like, dang, you were supposed to go to the gym. And I woke up early enough to go to the gym. I'm only open to getting to know people through this right here, Zane. Not on a personal level. At least not right now. Braca. Hey, thank you. Because that's crazy because I really was supposed to go to the gym today. Nari just said it in a mean way. Like, okay, Nari, we get it. Chill out. Yeah, I don't know about the hands, but he was on point. Yes, Fox. Look, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. That's why I go live. That's why I spread good energy. I also make positive voice notes, voice messages on my Threads account. A lot of people like them there too. Um, but I feel like that's just one of the things that I'm here to do is uplift people. I didn't really understand or know how powerful my words were. Um, and you know, just to show myself to the world, all these good vibes and love I have to give out, not to give away, but to share. Right, Braca? Make sure y'all double tap that screen like this live. And if you're new, let me know where you're from. I just be wanting to see if I got people that's from places I've never heard of or people that are from places that no one's been from before in this live or in any of the lives. Because I remember the girl said they want the frozen waffles and bacon, y'all. So I don't got to make pancakes. And then I'm going to make me a breakfast sandwich. Maybe I should start making the bacon right now. Right? Good vibes, free giveaway. This is y'all free giveaway right here. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, the name was Hari. I thought that's how you spell it. Hari. Yes, Fox. I'm gonna start making like videos that, cause I know in the live, you'll probably have to like find where we were talking about positive things, but I have to start making actual videos that y'all could just click on and watch. Oh, you got sick from your dad, Cruz? Oh, okay. To straighten your hands to see, and Hari want to be given out. Oh, it's Nari. Oh, I thought you said. I don't know then. What kind of skits, Pierre? I do see that rope grip thing where you're pulling yourself up the rope, D. I don't got the upper body strength for that. Oh, and then that one rope, does that help your hands? That one rope that you're doing like that? Am I alive right now? Yeah. Oh. Me and my best friend want to make skits. But I want to make like positive videos. Hi, Dave. Right, Pierre? Oh, that one works out your arms. Look, all we know is it got Ari in it. That's all that matters. Yes, Fox. Look, that's why y'all, I be on here for 4 hours. Then I gotta recoup, get my energy back, and then I come back. Wait, what's the rhetoric question, MP? Hey, gamer. Oh, what they asked, was I alive? Yeah, that was a rhetoric question. Hi from Amsterdam. I don't know. Gamer, have you been here before? I feel like I had somebody from Amsterdam. From Tennessee. No, I'm not gonna make the videos today. I need to do daily motivational videos, either on my shorts, which I want me to do. I guess when I actually have topics, I can do long form, but then I can do on my shorts. Hi, Juan. All right, stop and smile. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, Juan. Yes, MP. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And I will make videos about like, I believe in energy and stuff like that. So I want to make videos on teaching people. I'm gonna buy some just for you. Stop and smile. I gotta go to the grocery store. If I gotta go today, I'm gonna buy some just for you so you can see them. But I want to make like full-length videos too of telling people how like how powerful the mind is, how energy works, all that. But I'm still learning and doing stuff on my own. But eventually, look. Thank you, gamer. Oh, how am I so chilled? It took a lot to get this chill. I'm not gonna lie. It took a lot of work to get this chill. All right, y'all, let's get to 60. Hey, MMS, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, let's get to 60. If you guys just joined the live, double tap the screen. Let me know where you're from. Yes, look, that's the goal, Fox. That is the goal. Make sure y'all leave here with something. Something. No, I'm not making a video today, Cash. I gotta start. I keep saying that I'm gonna make them, but I haven't. Yeah, I feel weird talking this low. And I hope I am talking low because I don't want to wake anybody up. But when I be outside, it's so loud outside that I feel like I'm trying to be louder than the outside noise. So I just gotta keep that in mind when I get my microphone, that I won't be shouting at y'all. But y'all can let me know. Yes, I'm glad you're feeling better too, Fox. Thank you, gamer. Right? It's usually the OGs, stop. It's usually the OGs when they come in here. They're like, oh, are you sad? What's wrong? Somebody must be in the train's way. That was the longest horn hold I've ever heard. Did y'all hear that? I really do love that name, Stop and Smile. That can be used as like a phrase, a slogan. I like that. Really, gamer? Oh, probably because I'm in the house. They was laying on the horn though. Okay, y'all, I think I'm gonna start making the bacon. Is somebody brakes messed up? Y'all, I'm listening to the noises outside. Yes, gamer. I hope you had a good day at work. Hey, Suresh. Poet, where you been? Good morning. No, seriously, because I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, what the heck? Laying it on, like, I can imagine they're probably hitting the horn. Wait, do they pull the horn down or do they push it? Probably pull it, right? Just like looking around. Hey, Eric, good morning. A lot of people tell me I could be a therapist, gamer. I feel like there'll be a lot. People already tell me their business, but I feel like I'll be a therapist that would trigger people just because I'll make them, force them. If I'm your therapist, I'm going to force you to see greatness in you. I am. And that triggers a lot of people that aren't ready to be great. Yes, stop and smile. Look, y'all be helping. The chat be helping out too. I live in North Carolina. Yes, Fox. Look, see, simple things make you happy. North Carolina, Cash. Yes, gamer. I feel like I but my thing is I feel like I would never be like a therapist because like in real life, like go to school and stuff, because I wouldn't be able to charge people. I don't know, y'all. My relationship with money is strange. I want it, but I feel like this can be the way that I make money. Y'all watching me, I'm giving out advice if you need it for free. I feel like that's what I was meant to do. I wasn't meant to be a therapist charging people, even though their insurance would pay. But some people don't got insurance. So this is my way of giving back to the community, giving back to the universe, um, paying my universal debt. Right? That's how I feel. I don't know, y'all. I feel like people should. I feel like everybody should have access to the things that we need in life. Yeah, I wouldn't be a therapist, Joseph, in real life. Yes, Fox. Look, everything is aligning. I love to hear it. Right? Stop and smile. In America, they doing us dirty. Like it's time for me to leave. Hey, AJ. I just feel like everything's just always revolved around money. Of course, we need it, but I don't know, man. People need help, and some people don't got money to get help, and I don't think that's fair. I'm a full-time YouTuber, Joseph. Okay, y'all, we're almost at 60 likes. If you haven't liked the live yet, let's double tap the screen, y'all. Like, free healthcare is amazing. Stop and smile. Like, I feel like America could do it. They just don't want to. They make too much money. They make too much money. Oh, it's just a shirt. I took off my hoodie. Yeah, I took my hoodie off. It was hot outside. Love you, Cash. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people stay sick because they can't afford it. And I hate to say it, but They make a lot of money on selling these drugs, but they don't want you selling drugs on the street, and they selling them with the prescriptions. Like, come on now. Yes, Fox, you're welcome. Yeah, Joseph, I gotta get to it. Like, honest and truly, y'all, I can't do jobs. Hey, Anna, I don't remember what I said about the drugs. I said they sell drugs and call it prescriptions, but when you do it on the streets, you go to jail. And a lot of people abuse prescription drugs a lot. I'll see you look up and smile. No, I'm in the house, and I don't want to be too loud. No, seriously, Craig. Yeah, I'm trying to talk with a low voice. But you guys always think I'm being sad. I'm sad. Love you, Cash. Look, Fox, autocorrect never lets anybody be great. And I can't tell if it's autocorrect. Ew. Francisco's being gross. Get them out of here, Craig. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, stop and smile. I feel like I would create once I'm able to, when I talk to people, I always like to find out what they like to do and put like little ideas in their head for them to monetize that so they can get out of the workforce. Like, I'm like the type of person that if a job is treating everybody wrong, I would find us somewhere else to go and recruit everybody to quit. Because it just doesn't sit right. Like, we're supposed to go to work for the rest of our lives for money, and then y'all want us to do everything else. I don't understand. Yeah, I have a Discord. I don't use it though, y'all, because all those notifications just does too much. But I'm gonna start it back up. Yes, luckily. And the thing is, if people have jobs that pay enough money that they're happy with and they're able to live a stress free, not it's not gonna be stress free like all the time, but a less stressful job, and they're able to survive, then I like that. Right, Joseph? I'll be trying to be good out here. Yeah. Thank you, Craig. Like, I don't know. I just don't think we should be working as hard to have a good life, y'all. Like, it's just all the things that were created, because mind y'all, all these things were created before the colonizers took over. I mean, some stuff I understand. AC, I'm thankful for AC. Heat, I'm thankful for that. I wouldn't want to be living outside. So I guess it comes with the territory, but I just feel like people should not have to work hard to survive. Like, you mean to tell me you can't eat because you don't have money? You can't have clothes because you don't have money? You can't have water because you don't have money? You can't have clean drinking water because you live in a neighborhood that they don't care about to have clean drinking water? Like, mm. Jay, I don't know where you've been because I was on here yesterday morning. Thank you. And I think I only missed one day. Yeah, we can't. I was talking to my daughter's grandpa yesterday. He sounded so defeated. They forced him to do mandatory overtime at work, and then he got to go to work again today and tomorrow. He sounds so tired. Yeah, I was on here yesterday morning, Jay, so I don't know where you was. And the thing about it is, y'all, this is what I want to say to y'all. I'm going to start making videos. If there's any of your creative ideas that you want to do, that you feel like doing, um, try to do it. Um, I do want to start helping people with their gifts and the creative things they want to do, like to monetize that and stuff. Thank you, Ashan, because 9 to 5s used to be cool, but I feel like the route that 9 to 5s are going to go, um, Eventually, everybody's gonna be trapped. They need workers. They want workers. Um, they don't want you to live your lives for yourselves. If y'all haven't noticed, they want people to be overworked, which it doesn't make sense to be overworked because then you won't have good workers. You'll have people that are not nice, um, can't do customer service. Like it just won't. It's just not adding up. Hey, Big Banga. Hey, Eric. Yes, Eric. Yeah, Francisco had to go because Francisco was acting up. If y'all just joined the live, double tap, double tap, double tap. Let's like the live. Like, it's just crazy, Joseph. They got, you don't even got no time for yourself. No time for yourself. You can't do nothing. This, like, this is slavery in a different form, and people don't understand that. But now it's everybody. It's everybody. It ain't just the black people. Everybody. Everybody going through it. Because they're, I don't know, y'all. I just feel like it's a lot of mind control going on. My afternoon's going good, Big Banga. How's yours going? It's still morning for me, though. They trying to get rid of Hoodie. But pretty soon, y'all, I feel like, this is just what I feel. I feel like pretty soon, certain 9-to-5 jobs they're going to get rid of and replace it. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah. I don't know what they got going on. That was loud. I know, stop and smile. Look, that's what my sister was like. My sister was like, I don't want you to go on YouTube and give this information. Exactly, Eric. The more people just want to get. Did y'all hear that? The more people just want to have things and get things, the more they work themselves to death to get it, bro. And I'm sorry. Look into doing other things. Oh yes, D. They are. They are. Y'all heard that? I'm like, what the helly? Hey, PR. It's raining. Hey, Fatma, are you able to be in? Yeah, I got a sister. She's younger than me though. Damn, how old is she? She's 23, I think. She's gonna be 24 this year. Hi, Sri. But y'all, yeah, it does. Look, they be, look, they be acting crazy over here, y'all. There's a lot of people with fast cars, sports cars, motorcycles, all that. They like to act like that. What happened, Jay? Did you say something? I'm 32. Hey, Wisdom. Thank you, Fatma. Where your message? Oh, you said never mind because she young. Yeah, she young. And she like white guys. She does. $512s is crazy. Anything with a payment plan. I heard in some countries, they don't even have credit or payment plans. You 26, Joseph? Like, and they keep making stuff, Stop and Smile. They want you trapped forever. I just seen, they got commercials talking about something. What was it? I heard a commercial or seen a commercial trying to pay something in four payments. Like, y'all just trying to keep people trapped up. Like, oh, I'll have the money for this week so I can just pay it out my check. They ain't even got their check yet and it's already gone. Like, what the hell? Thank you, Sri. Yes, almost 60 likes. Make sure you got double tap. Exactly, y'all. They want everybody to be, look, they ain't finna get me. They want finna get me. Exactly. Credit cards are a trap. CD, I'm trying to get like you. You can't fall back asleep, Daniel. I'm trying to get like you, D. I want some land. I'm going to get some land. I'm gonna have my everything, 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 everything. Um, yeah. They woke the wrong one up because I'm here to wake people up, y'all. That's what I'm here for. And I'm protected, so spiritually, physically, all that. Wait, why can you only drive one, D? Exactly. No, seriously, Joseph. D got it. D, look, that's what I call wealth. Having your own like that. Look, D, you gonna have to build a fence or something big around your house. When the zombie apocalypse come, everybody gonna be coming to your house. Ew. Um, you have a crazy story, Fatma? I don't think I have any crazy stories. Um, I don't know. I don't think I have none. Some of y'all just be nasty. That gets you, that the stuff like that gets you blocked from the channel. You don't get a timeout. You get blocked. No warnings for you. Just straight up out of here. They're crazy. They just be saying stuff. You said you had a crazy story though, Fatma. You can tell your story. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you double tap. No. I wouldn't look nice in a orange jumpsuit, Joseph. I haven't gone that crazy. Hey, Free Fire. And I would die of starvation. Because I would not eat that food in jail. I wouldn't. Not my friends, but the stories that be on TikTok, they be crazy. Like, hell, even stories from my family. Like, like when I used to be younger and my family are reminiscing, my family's reminiscing, talking about stories. I'm like, dang, that happened? Like, what the heck? Thank you, Joseph. Hey, making sense. I don't want to be a baby mama again. I'm trying to get married. Oh, you don't. Oh, I thought you meant you could only drive one, like, period. Oh my gosh, really? Stop and smile. Yeah, they be taking it too far. Uh-uh. Nope. Look, I ain't making the same mistake twice making sense. Our kids wasn't a mistake, but you know what I mean. Not running away at 13, please. Please stop and smile. Oh my gosh, now he got mad, Fatma. AD, you need that. Look, y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I might sound crazy, but I think I would survive in a zombie apocalypse. Look, I actually think that my kids, that I don't regret having kids with him. We grew apart, which Some people aren't meant to last forever. So, and actually, my kids weren't a mistake. We planned it. So I take that back. Um, I planned it. We planned it. But I was actually also with their dad since I was 17, 10 years on and off. So I don't feel bad about having kids with him. It's not like I just met a stranger on the streets and had kids, y'all. Please stop and smile. Yeah, they do be scamming the tourists, Fatma. They be crazy with that. And they ask everybody for money. Right, Jay? Like I watch too many movies. I know how to survive in nature. I watch stuff so then when the time come, if it come, memories unlocked. I got this. Exactly, Fatma. Everybody's not meant to be take God serious. Look, right now I'm not looking for a man. And if I was, it wouldn't be you, to be honest, because the first thing you said was baby mama. So I don't really think I need to be taking advice from you making sense because you don't make sense right now. So no thanks. I think I got this. I'm actually not dating right now. I'm not looking to date right now, but there's a lot of men that probably would like to marry me that I don't want to marry. So, Justin, you still here? You be watching the live. Justin's back, y'all. Justin was waiting to say something. It's crazy how people just want to be negative. It don't affect me though. Justin has a horrible life and his mother doesn't love him. So he's addicted to my good energy. He's determined to try to spread his darkness here, y'all. It's not gonna work, Justin. So you might as well give it up. Give it up. Yes, D, your home is guarded. Stop and smile. I just feel like I watch too many movies. Like it ain't gonna happen. Oh, I didn't see this message. Justin said, you know, you can be doing something else with your time. Go learn how to cook, clean, be useful to a man 10 years down the line. A man actually might take you serious. You black women are useless today. Um, I actually left him, Justin. We grew apart, like I said. His mental wasn't up to par, so I had to leave. But also, I know how to cook and my house is clean. I make sure I clean my house every night, actually. Um, and I don't live my life for men. I'm sorry, I don't. Sorry, stink. Making sense. You're not Jesus. Something ain't right with him, y'all. Hey, Dex. Yeah, they can't handle the energy, so they try to like dim it. Yeah, making nonsense. Exactly, Jay. Yeah, look, energy leeches, they're crazy. They be addicted to good energy. They're so like, yes, the shooting range. I want to take my daughters to the shooting range when they get older. I've been to the shooting range before. Yeah, they can't help it. People with that type of negative energy, y'all, it consumes them. They can't help it. He moved on, Justin, to ruin somebody else's life. I made it. I'm free. Free. Finally. Free as a bird. I'm happy. I'm actually, when I left him, it was the happiest I've ever been in my whole life. Yeah, Justin had his heart broke. Dang, too bad I can't show y'all my surroundings. But I'm actually very happy right now. I'm the happiest that I've ever been. My daughter's birthday was yesterday. They got their iPads they wanted. We went to the museum. Unfortunately, my best friend, we couldn't get the apartment on the 11th floor, but I live on the 6th floor. in a nice apartment in a nice neighborhood. Um, yeah, I love it here. I'm monetized on YouTube now. Um, what else? Oh, I'm about to warm up my leftover lamb chops, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, and green beans. Yeah, life is amazing. I love it. Yeah, Justin has a miserable life. I know he does. Y'all, when y'all really think about it, wait, Justin, how old are you? I gotta know now. Being stank and smelly, how old are you? That's like childish as hell. Thank you, Fatma. Thank you. Y'all also know what I find so odd when men try to put women down. It's so crazy. Like, men, you should be protectors. You should be protectors, not haters. I don't get it. Those are the ones who can't get the women that they want and they fantasize over, so they gotta settle if a woman even wants them. Um, but yeah. Yeah, they're really strange. Exactly, Joseph. It's like you talk crap about people for actually going live, but you keep coming back to my chat. Yeah. I would hope Justin's pretty young, and maybe they still got hope, but they probably don't. Y'all, I literally forgot what we were just talking about, though. I forgot what we were talking about before we were interrupted. I think we're giving Justin too much energy. He's loving it. He's not getting the energy that he thinks that he should get. But just you are 38, Justin. You said that. Okay, guys, let's stop arguing with Justin. There's no hope for Justin. Justin is literally going to be this way their whole life. 38, they're too far gone. They're too far gone, man. 38 is crazy. Stinky and smelly. I would have think somebody that said stinky and smelly was at least like 20. 38. 38 is crazy. Oh my gosh. 38? All right, y'all, we're done. But stop and smile. Yeah, there's no hope, MP. Dang, Jay, there's no hope. You 38 and you act like that. Oh my gosh. You 38. But stop and smile. If it's a Popeyes biscuit, um, I can only eat a half of a Popeyes biscuit with no water. If I make biscuits like at home, I can eat like two because they're not as dry. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, they be mad because they didn't do anything with their life. Because somebody that's 38 years old, because y'all, listen, this isn't the first chat that Justin's being a hater in. He has a sickness. He's 38. There's no hope. So Justin goes on people's lives all day and spreads hate and negativity. There's no hope. She lost the house, D. I would be so mad. I would be so mad, D. Like, what? No, seriously, 38 and hating on strangers. Hi, Asrar. Hi, Pradeep. I didn't see your message, Pradeep. Hi. Hi, Asrar. Okay, guys. Let's play the ignoring game. Let's all ignore Justin. He needs some milk. Hi. Hi, Gio. I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina. Hi, Pradeep. How are you? See, I can't even see my people because Justin want to be in here thinking they got some energy. Justin wanted us to be mad, but it didn't work, so he keeps throwing the insults, and they're not working. Yeah, Justin's PMSing right now. All right, y'all, we gonna ignore Justin. That was fun, though. 38 is crazy, though. I'm shocked and appalled. Like, being 38 with this behavior, there's no hope. There's no hope. He's gonna grow up to be an old, bitter old man that no one likes. It's crazy. You going to You coming to North Carolina next week? All right. Stop and smile, Justin. Who? Yes, Jay. It's crazy. I've seen like a lot of men hate on women. And I've been getting a lot of not black men. I've been getting a lot of white men coming in here hating, which, why? And then once they find out you're living better than them and they expected you to be living in the dirt, they get mad and then they try to say more shit. Like, you know? Hey, Solo, what's the problem? Joseph, I don't say what part I live in anymore because people were getting weird. But I don't think, let me see how close I am to Fayetteville. Thank you, MP. But yeah, y'all, I might indulge in with people too much, but it just be because I be trying to like figure out, the more people type, the more I can see what type of mindset they have. And 38 acting like that is crazy. Like, I don't know. That makes sense, Jay. And that's why he thinks that women should bow down to men, because no one ever bowed down to him. And he did what he thought he was supposed to do for women, and that wasn't enough. But that's the thing with people with money, though, y'all. Or, well, Justin probably don't got no money. But that's the thing when people do things the way they think they're supposed to do things and not do things for themselves. And then they have resentment and then they want to go attack people for doing things the way they want to do things and having their way in life. Um, but that's crazy. You want to marry African girls? Where do you live, Pradeep? Right? Jay spitting. Thank you, Jay. Cause I'm wondering, I'm like, why? Cause it just ain't adding up. But yeah, shout out to all my positive people in here. Fatma, Stop and Smile, D, Craig, Joseph, Jay, MP, Geo. Oh, what? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Solo, what you're saying. I think I said Stop and Smile. Daniel. Yeah. Yeah. And y'all know what I always think is funny though? I think it's funny, right? Poetry. Poetry by Jay. Yeah. And that's the thing. Cash. Hey, Cash. Yeah, they don't have a life. I hope you're having a good day. It was so fun, Cash. Yes. They denied you again. Did they give you the reason, Cash? I would keep fighting. But yeah, it's like y'all, the way that my mind works, um, I'm just always curious and interested on the ways people think. And I always be wanting to know their age. When they give me their age, they're actually stepping into a trap because it makes it worse for them. Because the older you are, the more you're acting like that. That means you're set on your ways. Hi, Gabby. Thank you. I'll tell my daughters. It's like people are set in their ways to tearing people down because they feel like Jay said, they have no self control, which is crazy. But yeah, Cash, sending you all the positive, good energy. Um, Make sure you meditate on that too. Imagine yourself fighting against it and winning. You know, y'all, our mind is a powerful place. Light some candles if you have some too. Put that music on, get the good vibes up. Yep, I just be wanting to know why people, because your behavior, you choose your behavior, right? So you're choosing to be a horrible person. That just says a lot about you. Like, I don't know. Thank you, Gio. Like, choosing to be a horrible person is crazy. Not with the T one, the T light, please. Hey, Jelani, what's up? Oh my gosh. Look, I'll be being careful with them candles. A gospel song. I'm gonna need to hear that, D. Let me know when you put that out. But yeah, y'all, people come to the live and they try to disrupt our peace because they're angry. And I'm pretty sure that all the people before they started being negative in the chat, they were watching us be peaceful and have fun and be happy. And they were mad. And then they want to try to disrupt. Oh my gosh. I was watching a TV show, um, The Sandman. Yeah, I was watching The Sandman on Netflix. And the girl lit a candle next to curtains with the window open. Like, what the heck? 30 candles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, yeah, when I have candles, y'all, I only put candles in certain places. Either on the island or I have them in the bathroom. Yes, Gio. Wait, Gio, where you live? Hi, Laba. Oh my gosh, not her bed frame. She was just lighting them just to light them, Joseph? Oh, the front door open, then blew the door open. What the heck? That's crazy, Joseph. Hi from Nigeria. Exactly, Cash. Never let nobody do that. But why did she put them on the headboard, though? She could have put them somewhere else. I be acknowledging the negativity, Jelani, but it doesn't affect me. I'm just a curious person. I just be wanting to know why people think the way they think. And the more they talk, the more I realize they're sick in the head. Something ain't right with them. I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina. Yeah, y'all, I be protecting my energy and stuff a lot. So when people try to be negative towards me and stuff, it doesn't work. It's just I like to know. I honestly enjoy seeing how people think. Almost using them like guinea pigs in my mind and let them keep going so I can see like damn. And then when he said 38, which I'm pretty sure I asked him before from something he said because I remembered that. You're funny, Joseph. She shouldn't have done that though. She shouldn't have done that. My birthstone is blue. I think is it aquamarine? Let me see. Yeah, my birthstone is aquamarine. Yeah, you can ask me a question, Dondo. Yeah, I knew that. Sapphire, yes. Let me see what my daughter's birthstone is. I don't think I've ever looked them up. Look theirs up. Oh, I think I have. Is it a ruby? Oh, it's a crystal? Yeah, it's a ruby because I looked my mom's up. So theirs is a ruby. Y'all know how like yes, I like that color. Yeah, I'm a water child, lava, Pisces. What's something that I wish people knew about me? Um, oh, because of your bird. I want a bird. How is it like having a bird stop and smile? Um, so I could say two things um, on different scales of the spectrum. You're Ruby too. Good morning, Nada. I wish people knew that I'm not to be played with. I don't play with people. I mind my business, so don't bother me. That's one. And then I just also wish that people knew how light my heart is on my other side of me. Like how light my heart is, how nice I am, how kind I am, how giving I am. Um, so those would be the two things I say on both sides of the spectrum. Noisy and messy. I would like to have a bird. February 20th. My birthday is March 8th, y'all. Yeah, Cash, that's really crazy. Look, you already been doing your meditation, your frequency sounds, all that. Just add to it. Please, not the whole house was smoking. uh, I asked God a lot of questions actually. I've asked what's my purpose. I know what my purpose is now though. Yeah, I've asked a lot of questions. D, that is funny. Oh my gosh. Look, the thought is the thought that counts. Oh, okay. Hey, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Have a great day. Yes, thank you for this message. And y'all, the funny thing is, um, oh, they have a streak. My daughters wouldn't like that. Look, I'm gonna have to look into that because my friend had some birds. Um, I don't know. I wanna I want a pet snake and I want a bearded dragon. But only thing is with a snake, I know I'm gonna have to feed it mice, and I'm not okay with that. So I might not get a snake unless my husband is gonna be the one to feed them for me. Snakes do? What color is it? Isn't bird? Because I know birds poop be white most of the time, or is it like brown? I don't know. I like snakes. Oh, so cute. Really? I don't know what color it is. I don't know why I even asked that, but because I see a lot of birds, theirs is white. I would definitely pay somebody to clean out my snake's cage or home or whatever, whatever it's called. Oh, not the skateboard. Ah, that's gonna be so cool. Oh, look, a bird probably would get tired of me talking because I'm gonna talk to the bird. Thank you, Luca. Oh my gosh, I would hate to see that, Joseph. I might have to rethink this. Hey, Anna, I'm still here. Hex no. They do? Ah, perfect. Right? The bird whisperer. Hi, Abdul. I'm doing good. Okay, y'all, let me make the girls, I'm gonna make them something. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta make them some bacon. I'm gonna bring y'all with me. Just give me 1 second. Okay, y'all, let's go to the kitchen. Oh, not tried to get the food. I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina. Okay, y'all, we've made it to the kitchen. All I gotta do is cook the bacon. George. Oh, I thought you said your bird's name was George. I was about to say. I thought you said his name was George. I was about to say, that's a cute name. All right, we're gonna let that warm up. So he'll act like a cat and throw stuff off the table. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I live in the USA, Abdul, but I'm from Chicago. Yeah, I'm always hearing weird noises. Oh, can y'all see it better? It's so cute. It's a heart. I really love it. And then this one is just the regular taper, which is so cool. I love these. So the girls are gonna eat some Eggo waffles that go in a toaster, and then they're gonna eat bacon. I'm gonna cook the bacon for them. I'm cold, I'm gonna put my hoodie back on. Ooh. They're frozen, and the brand is Eggo. I don't. We don't have the container anymore. Yeah, Eggo waffles. That's just the brand. Hey TJ. Hey Brooklyn A. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna show y'all the other size gauges that I want. I'm gonna get it real quick. All right. So, thank you, Abdul. Yeah, they're just frozen waffles. But that is the brand Eggo. These. Okay, so these are a size. Yeah, Lola's always pitter-patting around. Bye, George. Have a good day. Thank you for joining with your positive, good, nice vibes. So this is the size I have now. This is a size 0. I only want to go up one more size. And it just looks so big. Like, this is the size that I want to do. And I do them myself, so I'm pretty sure it's only going to go this far in my ear. And I got to wait. Hi, Tyler. So this is the difference, y'all. Like, that's crazy. I wear 8.5, Tyler, or 9. I got long toes, and women. So I started gauges. When did I start them? I actually started them years ago. I don't wear earrings, so that's the reason why I started them, right? But I don't wear earrings because I have to wear real earrings, but then I'm always, hey Dan, but then I'm always losing an earring, and these are just easier to keep up with. I can't wear fake earrings because my ears will break out, but somehow my ears are okay to have acrylic inside of them. So yeah, but look at the heart. This is the heart for this bigger size. Crazy. But that's the size I want to go to. I've been wanting to do it. I attempted to do it, but I have to have the plastic ones. I'm not going to the tattoo shop for them. I've seen somebody, when I went to get my nose pierced, I've seen somebody go to the tattoo shop. They put something in their ear to stretch it, and then they put the gauge in. I prefer to do it myself. So I just slide it in until it goes all the way through. But I'll probably do this soon. How was that? Did it hurt? I do want more piercings though. I kind of want the piercing. I wanted the surface piercing right here, but we'll see. Yo, I just looked at the clock and it's 11:11. Oh, getting the gun jammed. Ah. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna turn this vent on for a little bit. The one right here, the septum, I used to want that piercing. I don't want it anymore though. Hey girl, what's wrong? Go ahead. Lola's in her bed. Oh. If you don't go, then how you going? Let's go. Better hurry if you don't want to go. She's gonna come. Let's go. Girl. Y'all, they act like they're scared of Lola. Yes, 1111 is an angel number. Ouch. Yeah, that would freak me out too. And that seems like that would hurt a lot. Like a lot, a lot. I hate when I see people I've seen people get their earrings ripped out. Ew. I just it doesn't sit well with me. Y'all, I'm supposed to be making a salad, a chicken salad. Oh, let me check on that chicken actually. The chicken has yesterday's date on it. Yeah, they're just gonna eat bacon. Look, I don't eat bacon. I don't want to touch it because I don't want my hands to get sticky. And I don't feel like washing them right now. Hey, Tiago, I hope you have a good day at work. Yes, I think we can make 100 likes, y'all. So make sure you guys double tap that screen. Let's like the live. Hi, Isaac. Let's get to 70 likes, y'all. Actually, let's get to let's make it 75. And I feel like I forgot how to make bacon. Hey, TJ. Hey, Fox. And Yes, I know bacon's simple and easy. Just cook it, right? But I think I burnt it. And cause I'm trying to get the fat to render, cause my daughters don't like the fat pieces on it. But then I guess I burnt it too. I left it on too long. Hi, Monster. I'm glad you got everything you need, Fox. All right, y'all, let's get to 70. What did I say? 75 likes. So if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you let me know where you're from. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you double tap that live. It's lit. Has anybody, if you eat meat, has anybody ever had beef bacon? Oh, your favorite person wasn't there at the store? Y'all, I only got them bacon for their birthday. Special treat. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna make breakfast sandwiches. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna feed Lola real quick. Oh, y'all. Here's the rest of the cake from yesterday. Hold on. This info off. It could have had sprinkles inside, but it would have been too messy. I might eat some today. Surprisingly, we didn't have to put it in the, I didn't have to put it in the, good morning, DZ, how are you? Hey, Sabita. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, Fox. Let me do this real quick. Yo, I got this cut on my finger. I don't even know how it got there. Look, the cake was good too, y'all. I didn't eat a full piece. I just was like tasting the icing and stuff like that. Hi, Sticks. Good morning, y'all. It's almost afternoon for me. Damn. Okay. Okay. But yes, I got y'all. I think I did pretty good with the bacon. What's wrong? You hungry? 1 second. Can you wait 1 second? Give me un minuto. Moment. What is it? Un minuto, Lola. Are you gonna eat your food? Yeah, just stay right there. I think you gotta poop. I'll take you out in a second. Just give me 1 second. Y'all, I'm gonna take Lola out. Thank you, poet. You see me? And I did this last week. This from the wrap. I had to wrap it up. I hope you get better, Fox. Yeah, I got you. I got you with a birthday cake. I know what you're talking about, DZ. I got you. I got you. Hey, Spiky. I'm making my daughter's breakfast right now. I just made them some bacon, and I'm about to make them some waffles in there in the toaster. And then I'm gonna take Lola out, and then I'm gonna come back and make me and my best friend a breakfast sandwich. With Cajun turkey, a fried egg, and cheese, and avocado, and all that stuff. Y'all, if the toast is not like crunchy, I mean, the waffle's not like crunchy, the girls aren't gonna eat it. So I gotta make everything the way they wanna eat it, or they won't eat it. So when I come back, we're gonna make more breakfast. Okay, y'all see me out here. One likes syrup, one likes butter. Girls. Lola's in her game. Come eat. In the bathroom. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take Lola out. Alright, y'all, I'm about to take Lola out. I'm 32. Hey, Kavion. What do I like to do for fun? Thank you, Art. It was my daughter's birthday. I like to do, I like to go out to eat. I like to go in nature, hike, make music. I like to do a lot. I'm about to take Lola out. So I'll be back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Hey friends. Okay, I'm about to cook breakfast. Hey Willow. Hey Shane. Let me wash my hands, y'all. You done? Okay, you done. That's your water right there. Yeah, no, put them up right there. No, in there, the water bottle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's yours. It's not yours either, right? Okay, so I gotta see what I gotta do first. Hey Dimithu, hey Nugo. My brightness not even up. All right, y'all, we just got 15, no, like 13 more minutes, and then I'm gonna be catch y'all in the second live of the day. Oh, I'm gonna send y'all some money for your birthday. So just let me know what y'all wanna do with it. All right, y'all, making the toast. Wait, Willow, what's going on? Hi, Ryan. Oh, I'm about to make me and my best friend breakfast sandwiches. Hey, girl. I need to go down here and get some of this so we can have two in there. I messed that one up. Toast is ready. Take two. I don't know how I did that, y'all. Take two. Yeah. Hey, SPR. That's what I was wondering, Stop and Smile. I was a little bit confused, but I was just like, I'm gonna mind my business. Hi, Quiet Storm. I was wondering, but I don't know. Take two. Yeah, I was like, I didn't understand. Yeah, like did that upset something within you? That was Willow, y'all, and she's also a child. But I don't know. Yo, I haven't mastered the flip method. Hey, RR. Hi, Austin. Yes, Quiet. Wait, are you at work, Quiet Storm? Yeah, and they're not even all, everything's not even all filled up. Stop and Smile. Simple. Y'all, I'm making my best friend sandwich first because she gotta go to work. Hey, Daniel. Oh, you're in Hawaii? Oh my gosh. I'm making breakfast sandwiches, y'all. For me and my bestie. The oven's ready, see? What, Lola? Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna pay attention to y'all in a second. Breakfast sandwich is ready. I gotta make mine now. Hey, Delvin. So it is guacamole, Cajun turkey, cheese, this Chipotle gourmet sauce, and a fried egg. I think I said egg already, and then this. But I gotta make mine. I gotta make some more. I gotta make some more turkey because I was gonna put 2 on, but they didn't slice the turkey like they sliced it the last time I got it. So I gotta make my egg. My best friend's taking this to work. I think Quiet Storm, unless they're just on Hawaii time. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. All right, back to me. She laughing at something else. Waikiki. Wait, are you laughing at him? I'm so confused. Y'all, the chat's all over the place. Hold on, y'all. I gotta catch up. Matter of fact, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just here. DZ, I was talking to you. Last thing I heard was about the cake. Oh, hey, look, y'all. I'm trying to make this breakfast real quick. Oh, have a great day, DZ. Yes. Have a good day. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to make this breakfast. Look, I'm trying to be a big back right now.
Can you talk my scarf?
Yeah. Sandwich is ready. Can I put your pizza in?
I'm trying to.
Wait, how do you want me to tie it?
Just like in a knot.
Okay.
Like a double. Yes. Yeah.
Is that tight?
No.
Tighter?
Yeah.
Like that?
Tighter.
Tighter?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
I don't know how these people be holding these scarves on their head. I want to tie it underneath because
Like that?
hopefully it don't slide off. Maybe they put pins or something. Thank you.
Yeah, like at the front. All right, y'all. Sorry if I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to cook. Yeah, that's why I thought you were laughing, stop and smile. That's why I thought you was laughing at Justin, because I'm confused. I don't trust it either. I think it's bait. If Justin wants to be a changed person today, I'm glad I could do something good for somebody that, you know. Bye, Shane. Thank you. See you next time, y'all. Usually I'm paying attention, y'all. But I'm trying to eat. Thank you, DZ. Have a good day. Y'all, I'm all over the place right now. My bad. My bad. got to do. Somebody need to teach me how to flip this thing. All right. You got family in North Carolina? It's Wednesday, 5:07. It's 12:09 for me, y'all. Oh, you work the graveyard shift. Yes, we got the same time. New Jersey. I think you did say that. It's 6:07. Oh, you was laughing at Justin and his 360. Look, I kind of have that effect on people. Hey, Dylan. I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina. All right, y'all. It's done. Finito. Looks pretty good. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna get on later. Um, thank you, Nick. Please, not the milk and cereal. I'm gonna get on later, y'all. I'll be back on at 4. I'm gonna schedule a live, and then we gonna vibe out. We gonna chill. Hopefully everybody has a good day. If I don't see you back on my live later, have a good day. Stay safe, stay positive. Don't let the haters get you down. Don't let them bring you down. That's what they try to do, y'all. But I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you guys for joining. Shout out to everybody for the likes. Shout out to you, Stop and Smile. Thank you, Quiet. Have a good day at work. Shout out to Stop and Smile for the super chat. Shout out to MC. Was it MC? No, it was Mick. Mick got in here earlier. But still, shout out to you, MC. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Daniel. Shout out to Need4. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Quiet. Look, shout out to everybody. If I miss your name, I'm sorry. I love you. Bye, y'all. Okay, Daniel. See y'all later. Yes. Bye, friends. Yeah, Stop and Smiles in the UK. Hold on. Bye, y'all.